All right. Excuse me. Hello and welcome back to another episode of F1 Manager 24, where we take every team on the grid, moving from last to first, starting with Haas. So when we're done with Haas, we're going to move on to whatever team is in last when we are in first. And we're only worried about constructors' points. We're not worried at all about driver points. We just want to make sure that the team comes first. I don't really care if we get a driver in first. Usually they go hand in hand, but we shall see. All right, so right now we are about to go into Jeddah, looks like. So do we set some race targets and move into Jeddah? So I don't think there's anything we can really do. Excuse me. So, yep, we're just gonna set some race targets. Ooh. Yeah. Gasly's gonna be 11th. We're going to set him his target at 11.
We head into the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. The circuit at Jeddah, spread along streets that run next to the Red Sea, is one of Formula One's highest speed tracks. It's a test of skill from start to finish, with cars just millimeters from the walls.
Aston Martin currently leads the Constructors' Championship. But as it's only round 2, there's still plenty of time for that to change.
Stay with us then, as the weekend gets underway.
All right, so as always, there's no sprint, so we are just going to push right on through. Simulate FP1 right away. All right, so that's hot garbage. Not a fucking clue, so we're gonna do that. Is it gonna be enough? No. Move it out one more. It should be enough. That's what we're doing, so. On to FP3. Or FP2, sorry. Misspoke a little bit there. My bad. Happens to the best of us. Damn. Let's go with that for Ollie. Let's see what Gasly's going. Sure, I mean, that's actually not bad. It's actually not bad at all, so we're going to run that. Hopefully it's close to 100.
Let's hope the teams took full advantage of practice.
85 and 96. Oof. Stop fucking with my shit. All right, Q1. Let's manage the session.
Green light.
All right, we're going to hold off for about 20, 30 seconds here.
Ready to check. Likewise. Radio check.
Radio check.
Good for me too.
All right, so
Remember to respect the delta, please.
pretty decent fucking laps, honestly. I mean, not bad.
Yeah, we're in P6. Okay, nice lap.
I didn't really expect any improvements from anybody.
Nice lap. Copy.
That's more of a just-in-case measure here, because we're 6th and 8th. We should make it, no problem. Nope, red flag.
This, I think, was at turn 13.
Wow, that was close. Behrman almost got knocked out. 99 and 100. I'll take that any day of the week.
Five, four, three, two, one. Green light. Nice bit of free out here. So no immediate threats. Let's go. Track will be clear. You're good to go. time to stay negative on your delta. Mode in will box this lap.
Copy.
All right, so Behrman got held the fuck up. Sainz had a great lap. Or Gasly had a great lap, not Sainz. Did I say Sainz?
We're currently P8. We are happy with that time.
Ooh, I'm not sure if Behrman's gonna make it. Do we run a freshie? Yes, Behrman made it. Holy crap. Damn. So let's see, he dropped, damn, almost 5/6 tenths, almost 6 tenths, holy shit. Almost. 5.5, just about. And then Oliver Behrman dropped, damn, even more time, too. Fuck. Alright. As long as we made it into Q3, I'm okay with using old tires. For Behrman. I just wanted to make it into Q3.
Green light.
That's put you P1.
Alright.
So you're currently...
Those laps were fucking dog shit.
That was a good lap, that last one.
Damn it, Yuki.
We're currently in P6.
Gasly did not increase at all. He's on the fresher tires, did no better. Damn it. A 26-1, dude, come on. Ollie Behrman, pretty much a tenth worse than he did last time, so, but I'm not upset about it. Looks like pretty much everybody else increased by at least 2 tenths from Q2. Other than Hamilton, who did a tenth worse. And obviously my two drivers. And what looks like Leclerc did worse too, by a good margin. 7 tenths, holy shit, Leclerc. And then Alonso did worse by a little under 3 tenths, by about 2.5, we'll say. All right, sorry about that, guys. I had to talk to my mechanic real quick. Apparently, I'm not getting my car back, and it's worse than I thought. So I was all excited to get my car back yesterday, and yeah, didn't end up getting my car back last night when I got off my stream. Instead, I made it to the shop and was told that my car's not going to be ready for a little while because there's a problem with the caliper, which I kind of figured was going to fucking happen. It's a German car. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not terribly upset with it. It's my buddy working on it, so, I mean, I trust him. He works on shit all the time. He works on his own drift car all the time, so, like, I know he's knows what he's doing. I know it's not due to incompetence or lack of intelligence. It's just my car's a fucking bitch. Hey, what's up, buddy? I didn't even know you were in. How you doing? Yeah, you do whatever you gotta do. If you're in the middle of something, I'm not worried about it in the slightest. Do whatever it is that you want to do, man. Actually, I want to try something a little different. I want to push off rip. Alright, sorry guys. Again. So we're good there. We're good there. Let's go ahead and get into the race.
Final checks are being carried out by the teams, and it won't be long until we get this race underway. The Haas driver with a chance to impress a few people here.
They've done really well to secure a P7 start. Some solid points could be on the cards today.
And the time has come. Let's go racing. We're now
Hear that? The time has come.
The Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Always high overtake aggression. Behrman's in 7th. Gasly's in 11th now. I don't know what Gasly's problem is. Why is he just not doing good all of a sudden? Like, we're third place as a constructor right now. Mostly because of Gasly's performance in Bahrain the first week. So I don't understand why he's having some issues, so to speak. Yeah. Here you go, Gasly. Oh, and Behrman overtook Tsunoda in the Mercedes, too. Same spot, but just he went up the inside. Good job, buddy. Good job, kid. Gasly still can't overtake that fucking McLaren, though. Alright, let's turn the ERS off because we're probably going to need to. Let's cool the tires down a little bit for Gasly. Behrman's up in 5th now? Go, Ollie. Of course, guys, I just got fucking overtaken again. There you go, Ollie. Good defense. Gasly dropped down into 11th. So that's fucking fantastic. I don't know why Gasly's having such a problem. Like, he just keeps falling further and further back. He started 10th, dropped to 11th, got back to 10th, went to 9th, immediately back to 10th, then back to 11th, now he's in 12th. All while in a DRS train the entire time. He's just so much slower than everybody around him, and I don't understand why, because his teammate, who has all of the exact same parts, is up in 5th. That's still a big-ass DRS train. So we are back up in 11th now, which is cool. Don't really have much of a tire delta, which I'm not entirely too worried about, but it does suck at the same time. Behrman and Sainz are fighting. Behrman could hit the DRS of Sainz and just keep going with him. I think Behrman might be a touch slow for that, but compared to the Aston anyway, because Aston's, you know, pretty fast this year, actually. Come on, Gasly. Damn it. Behrman's still tearing it up out in front, though. I mean, he's with Piastri and Carlos in the Aston still. He is dropping back a little bit. I think his softs are starting to... Oh, yeah. Softs are starting to give way pretty big. Gasly's starting to hold everybody up from 10th beyond, which is good for Behrman. Alright, let's speed up time a little bit. Gasly is dropping back, which kind of expected at this point in the game. Behrman's still fighting for his life up there. Alright, we are gonna bring him in the pits. Gasly into the pits. You're gonna put Behrman on aggressive, wait one more lap, and then bring him into the pits. Alright, I do want to save a little bit of fuel in this stint. Actually, I want to save a lot of bit of fuel in this stint. Come on, Gasly. What the fuck? Alright, Gasly doesn't need to save fuel at all the rest of the race now. It's a lot of bit of fuel that I didn't really want to save, but at least not all in that one chunk. Especially now that there's a fucking safety car.
Stay as close as you can to zero on the delta.
Copy.
Do whatever you need for tyres.
Oh, it's a straight up red flag. No shit.
Red flag.
Well, we don't have any fucking mediums. Can't make the soft last to the end. Oh yeah, because he's stuck in the middle of the track.
I don't know what happened, man.
You don't know what happened. You fucking
Not
suck.
going the way that...
That's what happened. You fucking suck. Don't really have much of an option there. And again, don't have much of an option.
Here we go once more. The track is ready, and so are the drivers.
Bunch of softs, a couple of mediums I see, and there are people on some hards.
Away we go.
You're good to reduce lift and coast.
Copy.
Overtake is available.
Yeah, copy.
I'm gonna go attack the first lap
Let's
out.
get after these cars in front.
Ooh, I thought Gasly was gonna go for it. Come on, bud. Gasly's up in 13th. Nice. Flying out in front of signs. Don't really have much of an option. We have to go into normal ERS deployment. Or neutral, I should say. At least for a short period. Yeah, we're just gonna stay like this for a minute. Alright, Gasly's gonna start falling back. Damn it. Are you kidding me? We're still falling back by that much? What the fuck?
Safety car. Recharge on. Need to respect the dash.
Copy.
High speed, gentle weaving.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. We were too close to the end. We're probably gonna finish under safety car conditions. So I'm not gonna do fucking shit. I doubt anybody's going to come into the
Ricardo
pits.
here in a spot of bother.
Wow, that was right behind our drivers. Holy shit.
And just like that,
That's fucking bullshit. Oh.
Safety car is in this one.
Copy.
Just reel him in. Final lap.
Copy. Copy.
There's progress to be made.
Come on, Gasly. Wow. Couldn't even get a...
Check the flag.
Pierre Gasly there, coming.
Come on. Terrible fucking race at Jeddah. The only positive is we got our money. We got our 1.6 mil. But every other aspect of that race sucked. Caught out by the fucking safety car, or the red flag, and then the safety car. Like, come on. Whatever. It is what it is, I suppose. All right. Excuse me. Can't really manufacture any other parts right now, because those are all designed for another few days. So we'll make 7 of everything. Give ourselves a few extras. Nothing happened in between races. Nothing at all. That is fantastic. Other than a memorabilia upgrade completed, Nothing at fucking all happened. Alright, race targets.
It's wonderful to be back down under. For the...
Yeah, there's no sprint, so we're just gonna carry on. Alright, we're gonna try that. Because why the fuck not? Sure. Alright, simulate FP2. Alright, so it can't be that way. Sure, let's go with that then. Let's try something like that. And to the FP3. Alright, so let's continue on. Alright, let's go to qualifying. Sure, let's try something like that. That might work. Yeah, it's probably going to make everything worse, but fuck it. Alright, so we are going to send it like that then, I believe. Yes. Simulate session. Oh, no. We do not want to simulate qualifying. Caught it just in time. Get them sent out immediately. Both of them sent out immediately.
Radio check.
Radio check, okay.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Radio check.
Alright.
Two. Focus on your tyres.
Copy.
Ooh, is Behrman gonna get held up by the Ferrari? Ooh, it's gonna be close. Oh my god. Get out of the way! Holy fuck. Maybe a little bit. $26-0 and a $26-1. Yeah, they both got fucking held up big time. 18-9, 19-3. Holy fuck. Alright. Not bad. We definitely got held up,
Loaded. Box this lap.
but that's good to get a little bit of confidence going in the drivers. I really hope we just held up Russell, because that would be really cool. Oh yeah, he definitely got held up by the fucking Ferrari.
Yeah, we saw all that.
Oh yeah, definitely got held up there. And he definitely got held up by the Ferrari too, so that's fucking awesome. Thanks.
Your P2. Nice job on that lap.
So your P14.
Holy shit. Holy crap. Literally came down right to the fucking wire, but we made it into Q2 with both of our guys. So, whew, that was getting close. Starting to make me really fucking nervous. Think we just leave it. Alright. Oh, fuck. Well. That sucks. Well, looks like Gasly's the only one who has a shot at getting into Q3. Behrman doesn't have any tires. Send him out immediately. Hopefully he gets a clean lap. I doubt it, but... Yes, clean laps.
We'll box at the end of this lap.
Alright, half a second. That's not terrible, I don't think.
Stay negative on the delta.
Is everything okay with the temp?
Nice. Cleanly past the McLaren. There's no, oh, cleanly past, what was that, a Red Bull or an Alpine? Big increase, 2/10 by Gasly, no increase at all by Behrman.
Time looks pretty competitive at the moment.
So Behrman looks like he's going to start P15. No increase by Gasly, I'm not shocked.
That's perfect. Okay, mode in.
Copy.
Not enough of an increase from Behrman. He's in 13th. Okay, not worse. Not as bad as I thought. So Gasly does not have any fresh tires.
Copy, copy.
I mean, he's got two, but... Oh, we got two mediums? We'll use one fresh. So we'll have one soft for the race. Because we could probably use medium, soft, medium. Or soft, medium, hard, or something.
Green light.
Alright. Out immediately. Clean lap. Nice. So where does that put us for his banker lap? Almost 2/10 behind the McLaren, which is pretty fucking good. So, let's get him out there immediately. No increase.
Currently P5. So at the moment it's looking quite
Hmm. No increase whatsoever. That
Mode
sucks.
In, please, mode in.
Copy.
See if we can't get him one more lap. No. Almost. So close. So close. It's not like he was really going to go any faster. All right, fantastic.
Well, the fans here are all set. Every one of them eagerly awaiting the 58 laps of today's race.
Albert Park often seems to set teammate against teammate. From Hill and Villeneuve dueling for the 1996 win, to Bottas beating fellow Mercedes driver and pole sitter Hamilton to the win in 2019.
The Albert Park circuit is bursting with rapid corners and a long straight where drivers can push their speed to the limits. Good attention to medium speed downforce will likely make beating this beast of a track just a little bit easier. Welcome to race day, and before we get down to it, last minute checks are being made.
Alright, let's get into the race now. Whoa. What is this strategy here? That's a fucking Ferrari strategy if I ever seen one. Yeah, let's push that all the way the fuck out. All right. It's definitely a little more evened out. You know, I'm curious if we can't make this a little bit faster. Nope. When it is, medium, medium, hard. No, that is fucking stupid. That is not how that's gonna work. Welcome back, Ben. You know, I'm curious. What if I start on the soft? Nope. Well, that's gonna have to be the one. As always, under fuel by 1. Push off rip. Push off of the rip there. Okay. Let's get her going.
Well then, it's not long until we get started here, and we should be in for a tightly contested race. And with his helmet on, that trademark smile is gone. But now's the time to focus.
Many will be writing them off. After all, starting in 19th means they surely need a miracle from here.
Right, let's get to it then. Get ready for the Australian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Make it count.
Copy.
So far, so good. We are having a good start with Gasly. He is up a place into 6th. Behrman's still in 12th. Well, he started 13th, I think, actually, so. Come on, keep that Ferrari behind. Nice job, Gasly. Right, so let's turn that down a little bit. And I think we are going to have to turn the ERS down as soon as we get back. Nope, right now. Alright, let's watch Behrman for a sec here. See what he's got going on. Behrman just got overtaken. He's back in 13th. That's lovely. Same tires as us. They're just pushing a little bit harder. Damn, he just faked out Behrman big time. Fuck. Alright, well, let's speed up time a little bit here. Gasly's down in 8th now. Behrman just dropped 2 down into 16th. What the fuck is going on? The first race out, we had great points for both of our drivers. Since then, here you go, Behrman. Keep fighting, buddy.
Might need to pick up the pace a little bit.
You're definitely going to be undercut a little bit. But that's fine, because we're going to go for the overcut and try and get some tire wear advantage. So let's watch Gasly's pit stop here. Alright, we're going for the double stack. We do have time. Big issue. Fucking car release or something. Good. Come on, guys. Gasly's kind of in no man's land. He's about to get overtaken, actually. Fucking Danny Rick. Behrman's well off behind.
Tyres on the cool side.
Alright, Gasly's overtaking in the train here. That's why we go for the extra tire wear boost.
Just keep on top of your lifting post for now.
Copy.
There you go. Go back to balance for both of the drivers. While we try and pull away a little bit from the Ferrari. I don't think we'll get very far ahead of the Ferrari. I think he'll pretty much stay with us. But let's harvest a little bit with Behrman and try and get him a little bit of a berth. We knew that was going to happen. Alright, we need to start overtaking here. Here you go. How is Hulkenberg pulling on us in a fucking Alpine? We have 30% tire wear. And we're pushing. Gasly, I don't know what the fuck your problem is recently, but holy shit.
We are boxing.
Copy box.
Alright. Fucking come into the goddamn box.
Now there's been an issue in the pits.
Copy.
Alright, so... We have 10% tire wear and we're still falling back. There is no fucking way Behrman is that far off of the pace. Ollie, stop fucking around.
Caution for debris.
Quite a lot of debris on the right hand side.
Who crashed? Oh, Charles Leclerc.
The car's coming together right there. And I don't think there's a lot of doubt as to which car came off worse there.
Well, it wasn't me, because my car's not damaged. Oh, it was Sainz.
Possibility of some debris.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
You're good to reduce left and coast.
Motherfucker.
Safety car.
There we've got the Haas.
Alright, well, Gasly came in 8th, so that's 4 points for us, and fucking Behrman got back to where he started. Come on, team. What the fuck is going on here? At least we stayed the same in 5th. And we are doing much better on the DHL pit stop this year, which was kind of our main goal. My personal, anyways. So that solidifies us in 2nd. Still 2 points behind Red Bull for 1st, which is fucking beautiful. Car jack delay, lower car, yep. Bottas is in P9. Good shit, Benny boy. Fuck yeah. Actually, that's pretty fucking impressive. Good shit. You gotta be towards the end of the first season or into your second by now. There's no fucking way you're still on your first. It depends. Depends on where your tire, what tires you have on, and where they're at. If you have similar tires to what everyone else is pitting on, or a softer version of them, and you're still, I'd say, 90 plus, even 85, you could still probably get away with it without losing too much. But it also depends. If you can make it to the end while everyone can't, then you might have Bottas soft, 88%. You should be able to. You should be able to make that work. I would also maybe push the pit by 1 lap if he's not losing too much. But that's my recommendation. I would probably delay his pit stop by 1 or 2 laps just to make sure that you use the tires, or push hard at the end of the stop, so that way, and then try for an undercut. As long as you're pitting like a couple laps earlier than them, it's great. If you're pitting like 5 laps even earlier than them, then you're kind of getting into probably not going to work, because you're going to have to fight people and overtake them when you come out of the pits. That would be why Gasly is not doing well. He has tension between him and the engineer. So last time, I think we just acknowledged it, and it took a while. Yes, earlier than people does help. Personally, I like pitting a little bit later and giving myself a tire delta on the rest of the grid. I feel like that helps me in my style and play a little bit more. We're going to intervene. We're going to be like, yo, listen, dummy the fuck up. Fantastic. Oh, yeah, that's right, we're fucking broke. So we got 4 days. So we're gonna get a decent chunk of change within the next couple of days here, which is great. And that's what I like to see from fucking Ollie Behrman. Good shit, kid. Adaptability, his worst one went up 2. Love to see that. That is fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, so we got 4.4 mil now. So what we are going to do is we are going to boost that to 6. Spend an extra 9 on it. Go to the training schedule. Going for straight pit stop speed. I want that 12 mil at the end of the year. Okay, we can't really do anything else. Huh, love it. So we will have a race on this following Thursday. Go half a day, and then you get the last 2 days off. That puts us back into well rested. So we should be pretty close on that. So there's that. Continue on. Another 3 point something mil. 3.2 from engagement. Fuck yeah. Plus another 950. So that's what, 4.15, 4.2 almost? Let's call it 4.2. Fuck to the yes. Thank you very much. Cool. So, now that we have some extra cash, we still need to wait a couple days, I'm pretty sure, for some shit to get done. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like that. That sucks. Oh well. I'm not willing to give up anything else, really. Bottas P7, Joe's 9. Yeah, you need to pit during the safety car. You need to figure out a tire to go through the end, and you need to pit before the pack catches up to the safety car. Otherwise, you're fucked. You need to try and go to the end, probably, would be my best guess, depending on what the point and where you are in the race. Yeah, 1 day until that's done. Fantastic. And it's before. Yep, you're fucked. Oh, only lap 11? Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much, but I would definitely pit. I would definitely pit, go onto your second stint, try and elongate the second stint a little bit, and then try and make your second and third stints a little bit longer. To make 8 of them fuckers. Alright, but what you could do is you could try and... I mean, it depends on what percent your tires are at. Your tires are probably smoked by now because you're on the starting stint, you're on softs. Depending on track, they usually don't last more than 15 laps. So, yeah, you're probably going to have to pit, like, both 75%? Really? No shit. Okay, so yeah, fucking keep it going. Keep ripping. Don't worry too much. You're stressing over nothing then. You're got me fucking stressing out for you. You ain't got nothing to worry about. 75% tire wear, you're still on softs. Fucking send it. Just like I said, try and stay on the softs as long as you can before you start losing too much time to the competitors around you. If you start dropping rapidly, pit onto something. Whether it be hards, mediums, or another fucking soft is your call. But you're probably going to lose a couple, depending on what everyone else's tire wear is, but not really much you can do. Alright, so we're gonna go 15th and holy shit, 10th? No, we're gonna try for 12th with gasoline.
Konnichiwa from the Suzuka circuit in Japan.
Perfect. Heavy and moderate rain all weekend. I'm almost tempted to do it just because of I don't want him to use all my fucking tires in practice. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Why not? Sure. Let's try that. How are we looking on tires? Glad we still have tires, but are we getting any progress done? '96 and '94. Fucking okay. Alright. I just want to make sure we're not fucked with tires. Okay, they use softs again. Or the slicks, which is nice. Which means they still have all of our wet tires. Look at that, 100%. You only went up by 1, which kind of sucks, I suppose, but... we're gonna go with that. That looks like our one. And 100%, we're not gonna touch it. Double check our parts, make sure we don't need to change anything out. Looks like we are good in the hood. So, let's get into manage Q1. Get a banker lap in quickly. And then we're going to switch to softs at the end. I just want to build a little confidence now before we switch to the softs.
Yeah, I made a mistake.
Never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
Cool the car, but stay negative on the delta. Mode in, please. Mode in.
Copy.
Wow.
Red flag.
Wonder how bad we're going to get held up. Definitely got held up big time there. Held up a little bit there for Gasly. Wasn't held up at all. Cool. We should be able to just time 16 till the end.
Race leader.
You are currently P3. That was a good lap, that last one.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to go out again no matter what, so. Doesn't matter, I don't want to go out again because we made it through on one run with the softs. Alright, Q2. Wants to start us on the wet compound? We'll see. I mean, I might just wait a little bit until it dries up and go on the inter. You're P14 and 15. You changed tires, and we were far behind 13. Okay, so you're what lap? What tires do you have? I need what lap and what tires do you have? And what track it is. Lap 48 mediums. Okay. So what do you need my help with? Baku, do you have any other tire other than mediums? Do you have any softs? Alright, since everyone else is going out right now on the wets, we're going to also go out on the wets. It definitely will help you. Oh, for sure. If you can stretch the mediums to the end, try and stretch the mediums to the end. If not, try and set yourself up with a medium soft and push hard on the mediums. And you might need to push hard on the mediums and the softs, but try and stretch the mediums to the end. Should help you gain some places off the start, and then maybe a little something later.
That time bang on
But
positive on the brakes on the way.
Copy.
come on. I know it's pretty fucking wet. Mediums are 67 and 58. Only 10 lap left. I'd say whether it's a medium or a soft, whichever one has a higher percentage of... Whichever your highest percentage tire is other than a hard, unless it's 100, fucking slap her on, push to the end.
You're currently P1.
Gasly is out. Well, that's a bunch of bullshit if you ask me, but nobody asked me. A small tire? Soft, I know. With 77th? Yeah, run that. 100%. As long as it can get you to the end, I'd run it. We shall see. Yeah, we'll set a banker lap on this, gain a little confidence, and then we'll switch to the inters at the end.
2, 1. Green light.
And I want to be the last car out of the garage. Come on. Jumps up into fucking second on the front row. Good shit. Fucking safety car. Again, switch to your highest fucking... Or no, don't switch. You're on safety car? Yeah. Just stay. Stay with what you're doing there, Ben, and fucking just push to the end when the safety car comes in. Yeah, no, don't. Yeah, don't pit. Don't pit. I was wrong. I thought you said red flag. Not safety car. I read it wrong. I can tell. I can definitely tell you're getting nervous.
Here in Japan, with 53 figure-of-8 laps around this historic circuit.
Anything can happen at Suzuka, as Kimi Raikkonen proved in 2005. The Finn battled all the way from 17th to win. Will we see a similar show of will and talent today, I wonder?
Suzuka is a high-speed, high-downforce circuit with unpredictable weather. Drivers need to have total trust in their cars to make the most of this challenging figure-of-8 lap. The time has come to fight it out. It's race day.
All right, moderate rain for the race, so we shall see what it has to offer for us. Let's go to the track graph. Whoa! What the fuck's going on there? Not even close. AI, what are you doing? All right, I'll check the Discord, Ben, in a second here once I get the race underway. All right, so that's where we're going to need to pit for the inters. So that's going to have to go like that because we don't really have much of a fucking choice. Switch that. Let's do something like that. I don't know how much trust I have in my weather center because it's pretty garbage. It's pretty close to fucking hot garbage. So we might need to be doing constant updates with our strategy in the race here. We shall see what it brings for us. We're going to underfuel by 2 because we should be able to regain some at the end of the race. Because of the rain, depending on when it comes, and if there's a safety car or whatnot, which it's Japan. There's always a fucking safety car or something. Especially Japan in the wet.
Welcome back, everyone. The final preparations are now being made as we head into the race. Many people here and at home are wondering what the Haas driver can do.
They're in second place on the grid, but that could so easily change in the first few seconds after lights out.
But remember, anything can happen in Formula One. Get ready. It's the Japanese Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Okay, I get it. You don't gotta spam the chat. Holy shit. But that's fucking awesome. P10 is fantastic for you. Come on, Ali, push. Oh my god, no way! Is there another... So you're gonna finish the race under safety car conditions then? Nice, Gasly's up into 14th after pretty much the first half of the lap. Almost pretty much the whole first lap. Behrman's got himself a little bit of a gap there. Okay. Well, that's good. At least there's no safety car to fuck shit up for you. Yellow flag, Leclerc! VSC, Leclerc's out! See? Told ya.
VSC, VSC, VSC. Stay as close as
What did Leclerc do? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about fighting him too much, especially if he's got a 5-second penalty. And that's a nice crash by fucking Charles there. He goes, I am stupid. Oh, let's hurry up and push the VSC, I suppose.
VSC ending.
Copy.
So keep on working those tyres. DRS enabled.
Alright, get those tires warmed up, boys. Have a Red Bull in front of you, come on.
Max at 1.5. Piastri behind. Gap 0.7.
Good defending there. Alright, Gasly's tires are warm. I don't want to burn them up too much. Alright, same with Ollie's, especially once we got through that sector. Yuki won. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yuki's a pretty decent driver in the game. Once he gets a couple years in him anyways. Off rip, he sucks ass, but... He sucked for you, I know, but... Didn't even realize that. Hey, you got points. Isn't that your first points of the year? Good shit, Ben. Alright. Behrman's going to start falling back a little bit. Gasly's still pushing. Gasly's still catching up big time. I figured he was going to. His tire wear compared to yours was he had an extra what 10% tire wear on you.
There's a big shot tired.
Oh my God, Gasly.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's...
Are you kidding me? Love getting fucking taken out.
What's that, honestly? Oh.
What was that? You took my fucking driver out, dickhead.
And you can just feel the frustration from the team watching on the monitors.
Oh my God. Joe got P12. That's pretty fucking good too.
Okay, safety car deployed. Recharge on. Recharge on. Delta on.
Copy.
Let's just be positive on the brakes when you can. Safety car is in this lap. So just focus on the restart.
Oh, that is so fucking annoying.
Max is pitted.
Not surprised that Stroll took off like that. Behrman. Holy fuck.
Good beat up.
Joe sent his teammate flying.
Virtual safety car, virtual safety car. Follow the dash.
Copy.
Perfect time for
Got a
Behrman to
yellow
change
flag here.
onto softs. Ooh, that actually
And for the
sucks.
crew watching on.
Let's push through the VSC into the pits.
BSC ending.
Copy.
DRS enabled. Overtake is available.
Copy.
Alright, Behrman's kind of in no man's land, so we'll speed this up a little bit.
No DRS. No DRS.
Copy.
Takes available.
Copy.
Tires are cold.
How are we still falling so far behind? Holy shit. You have so much extra tire. We're battling back and forth with each other. Nice, and he caught up to Stroll's pack and all them guys. And we have a decent amount. No, we don't.
Copy.
Yeah, we got a lot of fuel saving to do in 15 laps. Holy. The fuel definitely got away from me a little bit, not gonna lie. Alright, well, my vape's gonna die, so I'm gonna plug it in real quick. Alright. Holy shit. So much fuel to save. Not sure if we're gonna be able to even make it, to be honest. Just want to get to even.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
Copy.
Okay.
Nice.
Second flag.
9th place with Behrman. Sucks that he dropped from fucking
Haas can be
P2
very
though.
proud of him.
Pissed about Gasly because Gasly was coming up. Oh, fucking son of a bitch. Down into 6th fucking place. Awesome. More likely to resolve itself naturally. That is fucking fantastic. Think we're gonna go complete regulation overhaul. Get everybody down there. Knock everybody down a bunch. Bottas is retiring at the end of the season? Damn. At least he's retiring from your team. Which is cool, I suppose, but... I told you he was only going to be good for a season or two. Oh, that's so fucking irritating. Let's make 8 of them fuckers. Because we're not making any more. So all we're doing now is just research projects. Yeah, that's how Gasly and his engineer feel. Yeah, I got multiple emails about Gasly and his engineer. Like, here, look at that. Look at their affinity is low. Unhappy with drivers. Most are in favor of the complete overhaul instead of just the major. So what we voted for, everybody got the win. Yeah, negative for Hugh Bird. That sucks. What is he so fucking pissed about? Car performance, other staff, drivers, and facilities. You know what, dude? Fuck yourself. You gotta fucking deal with shit. Hey, what up, Willie? How the fuck you doing? You having a good day? Alright, let's refurbish this. He goes, am fucking good. How are you fucking doing? Excuse me. Love that response. Love the energy. I'm doing fan-fucking-tastic. Jesus Christ. I don't want to know what you're going to do. You're going to spend way too much money. I know it. Alright, we're just going to go 15th for Gasly. Because I just want to make sure we get money.
We're just getting settled here in Shanghai. Ahead of
He goes, well, I'm a big fucking fan. I love hearing... Thank you. Fucking, you know what, Willie? You're alright. Thank you. And you're getting the smooth operator? Fuck yeah. I love that move. He's one of my favorite people in the game. And in real life anyway, so... So since there is a sprint this weekend, we are going to attend the practice. And we don't have another fucking gearbox because Gasly just got taken out last race. And as always, send them out immediately. He goes, place me and you got a no swearing zone. We would have been taken out. Trust me. Yeah, dude. I'm glad this allows swearing. I'm glad this platform allows swearing. Otherwise, I would not have a long future in streaming. But, oh well. I say what I'm gonna say. I work construction and I know what you do for a living, so... You work on a fucking ship, so... I'm sure your swearing is just as bad as mine.
Anything we can help you with?
It's undrivable.
Understood.
Sign Russell as he is linked to Aston. Could. I'm not Aston. I'm Haas. Unless you're talking about Ben, but I don't think Ben is Aston. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong, but I don't think...
How's the car?
Oh, I see what you mean. I could. I definitely could. And that is a viable option if my drivers weren't on contracts for the next 4 years, I think. I signed 5-year contracts to Gasly and to Behrman when I signed them. I think this is a strong enough pairing to win with the constructors. As long as I give them a decent car, you know? Alright, they're both going back out.
Keep on working the tyres.
I told you to fuck off. That's fantastic. That's honestly fucking awesome. Alright, so go with Russell, as Willie was saying. If Russell's contract's up, go with him. Russell's a good fucking driver in the game anyways. He's a good driver in real life too. He's very consistent this year, which is surprising. Willie goes get Oscar. Good luck with that.
How does the car feel?
Russell's not interested, damn.
Okay.
Try for Oscar then, I suppose. Verstappen wants a seat at Merc. Looks like you got yourself a new #1 driver there, buddy. Ocon. Fuck Ocon.
Yeah, everything was good.
Not a fan of his. He doesn't really play nice with his teammates, which I don't really agree with. That's like point proven. Beef Nerky. Good evening. That's quite the name you got there. I love it personally. I think it's fucking hilarious. Maybe after a few years once he gets trained up by the AI, but personally, not a big fan of his in the game. I usually tend to avoid him. He's kind of reliable. He doesn't fuck it into the walls too much. But he's just not a great driver. Bottas just retired. Your team, Albin? Alright, I can get down with Albin. I mean, Albin's not a bad driver. Honestly, in this game, Albin's not terrible. Once he gets a few years under his belt, he's a good midfield. Once some of the older people start retiring, like Sainz and, well, not really Sainz, but more along the lines of Hamilton, Alonso, Mags, Ocon, Albin, and Lawson. I'd say your best two would be Ocon or Albin. I kind of agree with Willie on that one. I'd go with Albin. Well, there you go, Beef. I think I'm gonna call you Nerky, not Beef. Beef Nerky. That's a fucking hilarious name.
Okay, check a flag.
Welcome everyone, qualifying for the sprint awaits us, and we're raring to get going.
Alright, so let's get right into sprint qualifying now. See, his parts are all good for the sprint. Let's change his... Oops. Let's change his engine around. Alright, fantastic. Yeah, don't go with Stroll. Stroll is fucking trash. Stroll is fucking trash. Yeah, we don't really have much of a fucking choice now. So, let's get into sprint qualifying. I'd go with Alex. Albin's probably your best bet. Wonder how bad we're gonna get held up. Good. He should hit you with a counter offer, and then he replaced Oscar at McLaren and went to P1 for... Wow. That's fucking... pretty fucking funny, not gonna lie, but that's also pretty shitty at the same time. Nice, both of our drivers made it through without any issues. Both 100% clean laps on our banker lap.
We're boxing at the end of this lap. Copy.
We are gonna immediately send them back out. Oh, I hope we don't get held up too much behind the Alpine. Nope, we're gonna pass him on the straight. Nice. Are we gonna pass him on the straight here, too? Yes, we fucking are. Beautiful.
It's got us P7. We're happy with that time.
Lando got a DNF. That's surprising. Loses a couple plays because he went wide. Not so surprising. DNF. That's pretty shitty. Alright, so we are up to 88 and 91 after our setup changes. So that's actually not terrible. It's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be, so I'll take that. Alright, that's not terrible actually. So, let's go to Q2 now. There you go. Everybody's coming out in a fucking line, so it doesn't really matter what happens.
So you're provisionally P1.
Nice. Good job, Bearman. 2 tenths up on Gasly, too.
E7. Nice job on that lap.
Neither do I, to be honest. Either way, still pretty fucking funny. No, Gasly's out. What the fuck? Damn. Come on, Pierre. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Ah. Alright.
Green light.
Come on, Ollie. Let's see what you got. %, clean lap. Love to see that. We're going to take manual control. Go full
Delta on.
deploy.
Delta on.
Balanced.
We'll box at the end of this lap.
He goes, oh fuck, what happened? Signs at Aston taking pole. Sounds like Aston built themselves a fucking rocket ship. And we got held up big time there. Didn't get held up at all there, which is nice.
Your battery's ready.
Yeah. 7th. Still pretty good. Good job, Ollie.
Well, it's a different.
Signs at Aston taking pole. That's a good luck with that one. Think we are gonna stay on the Nick DeVries. Yeah, of course I remember him. What about him? Not the greatest Formula One driver, if you want to know my honest opinion about him. But I hear he's in the 24-hour Le Mans.
Here we go, the sprint in Shanghai. And it's lights out, and away we go.
As always, off the rip, high overtake.
Copy.
Yes, he moved into Formula E right now, but I think he's doing the 24-hour Le Mans, if I'm not mistaken. It just fucks you, yeah. And he crashed like fuck, he says. Yes, he did. Which is why he didn't last very long in Formula One. I heard he's actually not doing terrible in Formula E, though. I heard he's actually doing relatively well, considering. Gasly's up in the 10th place now, which is fucking fantastic. Is he? Whatever team he's driving for, you just said earlier. Yeah, Nick DeVries was not good. Was not a big fan of him. I'm glad that they gave him a chance, and I thought he would have done better when they actually gave him like a full-time contract, because he did well when he was filling in for those people, which I believe it was Gasly at the time. Correct me if I'm wrong. No, I'm definitely am wrong because that was the first year Gasly went to Alpine. Video sound a little bit worse, but is it lagging less? You mean, what have I done to my mic? Hold on. Yeah, I was using the mic on the controller because I was using the PlayStation 5 because I'm on PS5. I just used the controller mic and it was not good. I need to get a new controller anyways. These ones and this mic are not great anymore. Pretty fucking old. God damn it.
Okay, there's a lot of debris.
Is this any better?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mode push.
Copy.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna let him overtake you on the outside?
That's the checkered flag. Okay, P7.
I really enjoyed it. It was
Yeah.
The Haas driver among those claiming points.
Points.
Fucking looks like.
Into the pit lane, and you can leave it. You want.
If I come in first this year, which I won't. I'm hoping I'll be able to come in first next year, but that's gonna be a big... Oh. I'm not lagging for Ben, so that's good. So it might just be your connection. Oh, so now it stopped. Fucking course it goddamn did. Fucking stupid. No idea. No idea. He goes, I believe. Yup. That makes two of us. Alright, fantastic. Let's get into qualifying for the race now.
Green light.
Alright, come on.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Nice.
Delta on. Delta on.
Those were some clean laps right there, bud.
At the end of this lap.
Yeah, copy that.
You are currently P7. Lap time looks pretty competitive at the moment.
Good shit. Alright. We're just gonna hang on out to the end of Q1. All right, let's get into Q2 now. He goes Alonso at Red Bull. Yeah, Alonso's at Red Bull for me, 100%, which is kind of a good move for Alonso if he wants to win, but kind of fucking bad for me because I want to win. Nice, we got both of our drivers out before Piastri came out. Sorry guys, I guess I'm like coming down with something maybe because my fucking throat's been bothering me real bad. What is going on with Bottas's car? Sparking all the way down the straight.
Car in the wall.
All right, let's try this again. Where is he in the standings? I'm not sure. Towards the front, I know that for a fact. Red Bull's first place in the standings, so he's got to be top 3 to 5, I would imagine. I would assume. Of course, guys, I got held up behind fucking Stroll.
So at the moment it's looking quite good. Okay, mode in, please.
Fucking Gasly's out. Q2, just like in the fucking sprint.
Are we through? Copy, copy.
Oh, son of a bitch, Pierre.
Green light.
Alright, come on, give me a clean lap for Behrman. Give me a clean lap. You have a storyline save. And what would that storyline be? Come on. Alonso back to McLaren or Ferrari to win one last time. Ooh. Either of them are good. I would try for the Alonso back to Alonso back at Mclaren.
P1.
That's what I would go with personally. I think that would be a fantastic storyline. Give Alonso one last Drivers' Championship before he retires. Oh, yeah, we definitely got held up. Oh, maybe not.
Okay, nice lap.
Jumped up into 6th. Good job, Oliver Behrman. Nice! 7th place start. Yes. Yes, they were. That's where Hamilton first started his career, and also where he
The 56 laps
first got his title, his driver's title. What's up there, buddy? Oof. So we're probably just gonna have to keep that strategy, that trash-ass strategy. Holy fuck. Bring Alonso back to Ferrari, make him teammates with Lewis. That would actually be pretty fun. Not gonna lie. I think you should totally send it. That actually would be a pretty fun storyline. Yep, most I've ever had at one time. Thank you for pointing it out, Dark. I just realized that as you said something. Giving both the old timers a shot at the title. Yeah, see who gets it. I mean, it's pretty much Alonso going to be Alonso's last year. So. No, we're gonna not fuck that one up. Instead, we're gonna fuck this one up. Yep, whatever. I'm tired of fucking with shit. So we're gonna send it like that. Under fuel by 1 and send it like that. Get into the race.
Well, it's great to have you with us, folks, as we settle in for the weekend's Grand Prix action. It's almost time for the Chinese Grand Prix.
All right.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Let's go.
Copy.
Hard overtake at the beginning, as always. Let's move up to Ali, considering he's further up the grid. Better to watch.
Finally.
Doing a great job.
All right, so Behrman's up into 6th. Gasly's up in 9th. Which, that's fucking beautiful. Says Yuki going wide. Shocked. Yeah, Oliver's doing fantastic right now. I love seeing it. We're getting big points with Haas. Ali is about to start dropping, though. He's up in 3rd place right now, fighting with fucking Spastic Stroll. He just lost one. No, maybe not. You just can't even call Stroll a driver. Honestly, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm kind of pissed he's going to be there in Canada for fucking this weekend. Not really too happy about that. I was really hoping he was going to miss and someone would get a chance to take a seat. All right, Alonso's doing pretty well for himself there. Caught up to Verstappen. He's within DRS range. It's good for him. Let's go back and check on our drivers. So he's kind of in no man's land right now. Behrman is. Yeah, dude. I saw a couple of the highlights from the 24-hour. I don't know which team it was, but someone had suspension and brake problems when they came in for a tire change. So they had to pull the car out or something like that. I saw a little highlight on that. Alright, let's reduce the amount we're pushing, and we'll push time a little bit. Gasly should be able to stick with Leclerc for a little bit. P7 Gasly, right? Isn't it fucking crazy? I'm super surprised. I am super fucking surprised. He might lose a place or two, though, because we're going to have to pull him back for a lap. We're going to have to take him back on the pushing. Because he is under where he's supposed to be for tire wear.
Copy.
Alright, so we're going to have to worry about some pit stops here in a second. We're going to have to take him in now. Don't really have any extra room to push. P5 at Russell, it's a good day. If you get P5 at Russell, it's a great day. What are you kidding me? You get P5 at all, it's a great fucking day. Let's burn a little bit of ERS. Save it. Shit, we're gonna wait to save a little fuel.
Hey, Debbie.
And there was a crash. Who fucked it? Hey, Willie, check that out. George Russell and Yuki just made a little contact there. All right, again, we're going to push some time. Behrman should start doing some overtakes now, so let's move to him.
Reduce K1 usage.
Try and watch him overtake. Just overtook Sainz in the Aston. Fuck yeah. Now we're right behind the Ferrari, which we just easily walked right around. All right, Gasly's ready for some overtakes now. While we're sitting behind, can't overtake. Save a little bit of fuel. Come on, Ollie, get the good defend going. Nice. Is it Gasly going to make the move? He did. Is it going to stick? It does. Yep, Behrman just got overtaken. Not surprised. I'm going to let Behrman save a little bit. Same with Gasly. You signed Alonso and he stayed for 4. Really? That's actually kind of impressive. I think in my storyline here, this is Alonso's second last. I don't really see him staying too much longer than where he is now. Yeah, we're saving on fuel, so it makes sense that he got overtaken. Is he going to get him back? Oh, he does. Look at that. No shit. Even while saving fuel. Jesus. Do they actually work? Whoa, what the fuck was that, Ollie? Use that DRS. Get back up there. What the fuck are you doing? Dark, do all those strategies and shit that you call hacks that aren't hacks work? That's pretty badass. You're gonna have to share a couple with me. You're gonna have to share a couple of them with me anyways, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Because if I can use that in our MAR league, then I'm totally gonna fucking use it. See if I can't get myself a couple extra places in the races. Because if I could, that'd be badass. I pull up the Discord real quick. Holy fuck, dude, that's insane. That's like... Oh my god, genuinely crazy. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. Do they have one for Australia? Gasly finally caught up to Russell. That's insane. Yo, I'm saving this, dude. Save image. Fuck yeah. He goes, got you, my guy. Fuck yeah. Love it. Thank you, Dark. I appreciate that. All right, Gasly overtook both of them with ease. He's definitely going to be losing time on Sonoda. Let's push some time real quick. How are we on tire wear? We're still good with Hamilton, honestly. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna need to save a lot of tire for Behrman there. We can pit 1 lap early. Don't really have much of a choice. We'll actually keep him on standard. Deploy for 1 lap with Behrman. Russell should be able to give you something pretty decent there, Willie. Russell's pretty good about shit, usually. He's a pretty good driver in this game, too. I think after like 2 or 3 years of training, he's like in the 90s. So, yeah, Russell should be a good driver for you. Gasly up in P7 right now. Or Behrman up in P7. Gasly chasing Hamilton in 10th. Fuck yeah, Dark. Oh, red flag. Oh, and that helps Gasly, I'm pretty sure, as well.
And while all that was happening, the crew in the garage could do nothing but watch on.
Oh my lord. Yeah, obviously. Alright, let's get this race going, and then I'll look at the Discord. So we're starting 7th and 10th right now. That's amazing. Ooh. That's not so amazing. What do we go with? Fresh hards, 35.2, 35.2. Yeah, Verstappen's going to cost you big time. He's probably going to cost you around 28 mil a year. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the mediums.
We're set once more, and soon we'll continue this race.
I fucked up. I should have put softs on Behrman.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Okay, we're happy for you to push in the corners.
Suggest that you can reduce
Nice.
the amount of lift and coast at turn 1.
Copy it.
So we're watching Behrman from a third person point of view right now, POV. Behind him. Okay.
Car in front, signs.
Come on. There we go. Yo, that is crazy. Yo, that's crazy. That's a crazy chart you just sent over. I just took a good hard look at that. That's pretty gnarly. I mean, they kind of are high X for me. Because no one else has access to them in our league other than you, so. And anybody else who's in that league, which I think Yuki's in that league, correct? No, you're the only one in that league because that's a professional. That's fucking amazing. Yeah, Alonso took off down the road. We're kind of just fighting amongst ourselves now. Well, looks like we're getting 8th and 9th. Three laps left.
I can't hit that face.
No worries, mate.
Oof, Gasly's tires are rightly fucked. Might get a puncture. Yep, there it is. No. Mother
Max
fuck, dude.
Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
I really enjoyed it. 6 turbo.
Yeah, really
Son of a bitch, dude. We were on for fucking double points.
Wow, what a fan.
That pisses me off, actually. That's quite fucking irritating. Alright, let's throw the practice parts back in. And fantastic. Excuse me. We're not in research period yet. Oh, we are. Albin will join Nissan. Fuck yeah. Aerodynamic ends. As our tour center gets refurbished. Nice. And our front wing's done being manufactured. Fuck to the yes. Yeah, not really worried about our affiliate driver losing performance. He's just there to help the car anyways. Okay. There you go. Buy ourselves a little bit of extra cash there. Oop. So what do we got? 2.0 and 26, 27, right? Two point zero 27. Don't have enough money. We're about to have enough money though, so that's fucking beautiful. Don't care about our affiliate drivers. And adaptability up again. Nice. Cornering also went up. Like to see that as well. Any development pretty much, really. And there's the rear wing. And we're just gonna put the rest of everything on. Cool. Fully custom every time. Again, we're just going for speed here. Don't really give a fuck what happens with the rest of it. We're just going for pure speed. Russell P3, Kimmy P6, and FP1. Not bad. Not bad. That's actually pretty fucking good. I told you Russell was going to get you some solid fucking points, dude. Russell's, you can't go wrong with him in this game. He's pretty good. Especially if you get his morale up pretty far. He does very well. Are you kidding me right now? Whatever. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck it. Going straight car building. Or gym training. What the fuck are you pissed off about? Development rate, contract negotiation patience. Oh, those are the effects. Oh, doesn't like the car performance. Well, you can fix that. Doesn't like the other staff. Well, tough shit. Doesn't like the drivers. Again, tough shit. You don't like the facilities. Well, that'll get better. Then I got SQ1. You should be able to do good. I'm saying top 10 both your drivers in Q3 easy. Russell top 5 finish in the sprint qualifying. I would love to, but I don't have any fucking money. Alright, so let's head into Miami.
Once again, we touch down in Miami as F1 returns to the Magic City. Miami Gardens is transformed into the Miami International Autodrome, built here especially for the Grand Prix. It's a thrilling street circuit where one wrong move can end in disaster, but for those who can conquer its literal ups and downs, victory is all the sweeter.
In this round, the teams have 2 races to contend with both the sprint and the Grand Prix offering the chance to bag some championship points.
It's shaping up to be a great weekend, so don't go anywhere.
Oh, you're in Miami too? No shit. That's actually kind of fucking funny. So, again, since there's a sprint, we are going to actually do FP1. And we do have new parts in. So, let's throw in our new front wing, the new rear wing, and the new side pods, which should drop us pretty fucking far. Look at that. That's a big drop there. Should have no problem hitting our race targets now. All right, let's get into practice now. So this is going to be a little tedious. It's probably going to take close to 15 minutes to get done with practice, maybe a little less. Hopefully closer to 10.
Sorry.
Tyres are on the cold side.
Is everything okay with the temp?
Alright, well, this is going to get a little boring. So, Gasly's almost ready to come back in, which is fantastic for us.
How's the car feel?
Yeah, very poor traction.
Copy that.
Let's try going with something like that for Gasly. Mr. Pierre. Monsieur Pierre.
Okay, so any issues with the car?
Yeah.
And let's bring Mr. Behrman in. Monsieur Oliver. Again, we're going to push that We're gonna have a pretty similar setup to his teammate there. Let's get Gasly out there. P6 and P9, there you go. That's a good fucking start for you right there. Okay, so we're gonna set that there.
Any comments though?
All right, let's bring Gasly back in.
Got that.
Fucking fantastic, look at that. Let's push that a little more. Pull that back. Back one there. And out. Let's try that. That looks pretty fucking close, if I do say so myself. I mean, it can't be really that far off. I hope, anyways. Send out Gasly.
How's the balance?
Bring Ollie back in.
Yep.
Give him a better setup.
Yeah, copy.
Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't work now, would it? So it's got to be something like that. Huh. 26,000 viewers? Who, you? Damn. Alright, we're just gonna have to leave him like that. Hopefully that's close enough.
Oh, my tires.
I was gonna say, what the fuck? How the fuck did you get that many followers, or that many viewers? There's no fucking chance. Maybe that have come and gone.
Feel that temperature.
Alright, so we're finally winding down to the end of practice here. Got about 2.5 minutes. 1 minute.
How does the car feel?
No, we'll leave him out till the end.
I'm happy. I'm happy with it.
He's up to 3 now, which is
Copy
cool.
that.
Alright, so let's see where we got with our setups.
Well Welcome everyone, qualifying for the sprint awaits us, and we're raring to get going.
Alright, nice quick cutscene, and it looks like we are gonna have lots of fucking rain. Well, the two that I really wanted the most. Huh. Well, let's try that. It's probably not gonna fucking be much better. But, hoping for something maybe. Let's try something like that. That looks pretty damn close for Gasly. Alright, now let's throw the race parts back in. Alright. Do we throw another ERS in? No, we'll save it. We'll save it. We'll save it. It's just a sprint anyways. You know what? Where the fuck's that other part from Behrman? Throw the gearbox at 47%. We'll throw that in for the sprint.
Green light.
Get some early laps. Oh, it'll be close with those two coming out of the pits. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting held up. No doubt. Fucking move! Holy shit. Oh my god. Behrman got held up big time.
So that's got you P1. We'll box at the end of this lap.
Holy shit.
Copy.
Alright, well, let's try this again. Both going back out as soon as we can get them out. Gasly got held up behind fucking Verstappen and Joe. Behrman had a fucking ripper of a lap, though.
We are happy with that.
And that's a red flag. End of session.
We'll box at the end of this lap.
Copy.
So that's 3rd and 6th. Moving on to SQ2. Alright, 96 and 97. Where do we mess it? Okay, front wing adjustments there. And front wing adjustments there. Which I can live with. Alright, so. Excuse me. Go ahead and manage SQ2 now. Get them out immediately. Try and get 2 laps in again.
Green light.
I think everyone's going to have the same idea, yeah, looks like. So that means we're going to have a clean lap, so we're just going to keep it at time 16.
You are the race leader.
What the fuck happened, Gasly? You had a clean lap in your P12? Your teammate, it was younger and supposed to be worse than you, is P4. We're going to wait so we don't get caught up in traffic. Alright, come on, Gasly.
Red flag. Red
Damn
flag,
it.
Red flag.
Nope, that's fucking Gasly out. What the fuck is going on with him? He's kind of shitting the bed all over the place right now. Just gonna manage Q3 with Monsieur Ali. Nice. Looks like we're going to have a nice clean lap. I don't think we'll run into signs.
Delta on.
Okay, pretty decent lap.
We're boxing at the end of this lap.
Copy.
I wonder if he'll be able to go out again. He's right behind Ferrari of Lewis Hamilton, so I think so. Looks like he's going faster than us. He did. We did not improve. So we're starting 7th and 12th in the sprint.
We're back, and the action is set to get even better today as the drivers go racing in the sprint.
The prospect of bagging a few extra points is certainly going to spur these teams on to fight competitively and finish in the top spots.
But who will be victorious in the Miami Sprint? We'll soon find out.
Well, I can tell you who's not going to be victorious. This guy. Do we go on softs? Oh, softs take... What? Really? No shit. I guess we're just going to stay on the mediums. What if we push? No difference, so we'll just save it for when we need it. All right.
Here in Miami, it's time.
Russell's out. What the fuck you mean Russell's out? What did he do?
It's lights out, and away we go.
High overtake aggression, as always.
Copy.
Everyone else is on softs, so we're going to have a really slow start. Like a really slow start. I don't expect to really gain much off the rip. Gasly's, motherfucker. Ollie Behrman is holding form. Gasly is trying to make a move on the Williams, looks like. He goes bro spun out. Damn. That's why his nickname is Osama bin Russell. Oh, yellow flag. Who fucked it? Oh, Verstappen locked
This is
up.
what happened. Right, here's the action at turn 10.
Really?
And there's
Fucking
the locker.
Lewis.
Just unable to
Wow.
control the car by that
Verstappen
point.
locked up, took himself out. Almost took out Mags with him. Yes, get in front. That was really, really tight there, Gasly. Behrman's up into 9th. Actually, we'll push a little bit on fuel, a little harder. I do want to save some tire, though. I do want to give ourselves a little bit of a tire berth. Especially while we're still mostly in DRS range of other people. At least with Gasly. Behrman's holding everybody up for Gasly to try and overtake. Which looks like he's going to... Damn. Had to look down on the Ferrari, but nothing doing. Nothing doing on that one. Is he going to do it? Oh, he's going for it. Is he going to make it stick? Makes it stick. Good job there, Mr. Gasly. We're going to go neutral. I don't really see as we have much of a choice. Alright, that means we're going to get... Or not. Maybe. Lewis is out. That's what he gets for fucking pit maneuvering. Alright, just stay in the DRS of Lewis. Try and catch up with the rest of the now Williams leading pack.
Let's take a closer look. Now we're
How did
watching Esteban Ocon.
Ocon?
The gap opens up for them.
Let him through on the outside. Oh shit. Alright, let's push time a little bit here. So we're 8th and 9th at the moment. It's not bad. Nice. Come on, Gasly, your turn. Yellow flag, who fucked it? Looks like somebody in front of me. Oh, Lewis Hamilton. No. Oh, that wasn't bad.
Big hit on the left rear.
Not as bad as I wanted it to be. But it should make it pretty easy for Gasly to get by.
There's rain incoming.
Yeah, I'm not worried about rain right now. Come on, Gasly. Oh yeah, we should be able to fly right by him now. Come on, get past Yuki. Nice. Don't fight your teammate. Actually, I don't give a fuck what you do. Just don't crash into each other. It's all I'm asking. So big gains for us right now in the sprint. We are nut to butt right now with our two drivers. We are slowly creeping up on Alonso. Here comes the rain.
Copy.
So we're gonna full deploy. We're with the pack leaders. We're with the leaders right now. Holy shit. Sainz, Stroll, Alonso, and Piastri.
Okay, let's check.
Well, 5th and 6th, not a bad race for us. Not bad at all. Now Ocon's in the same place. Damn, I missed that one. Sorry, Willie. Ocon's in the same place as Hamilton. Holy fuck. That's good points for us. 7 points only from the sprint. That's good race for us.
Now it's time to see who'll come out on top as qualifying gets underway.
The Miami International Autodrome has some lovely long straights, but a driver still needs to have total trust in their car setup to get a fast qualifying lap. Turns 14 and 15 in particular are the ones that catch the drivers out in qualifying.
If we turn our attention to Pierre Gasly for a minute, Karun, how's he going to be feeling as qualifying approaches?
Well, neither teammate has really managed to score well so far. Perhaps picking up a few points this weekend would spur on a bit of healthy rivalry.
Well, it's almost here. Qualifying coming up soon.
Verstappen will be expensive, as you already know. I think we do it. We're going to leave the ERS for Gasly, though. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to set it up just like it is now. Do I want to try and fuck with this at all? I mean, it can't get any worse, right? Might as well fucking try. I don't know which way to move his, so we're just gonna leave it where it is. Yep. We're gonna go to Q1 in the rain. So this should get interesting.
Green light.
Yeah. %, clean laps, so we're just gonna keep pushing on time.
You're currently P1.
You are currently P4.
I'm not even gonna go again because the rain's gonna increase, which means no one else is gonna get a better time. Everyone's gonna go out again, but no one's gonna get a better time. I guarantee it. I'll put money on it. Oh wow, look at that. Everyone crossed the line. Nobody increased time. Good thing none of y'all put money on it. That's still a fantastic fucking start for us. 5th and 6th. Holy shite. Alright. Let's move on to Q2. Ooh, and it's dry. Nice. 100% for fucking Behrman. Look at that. So that means if I were to move that to the left, 1 click, that to the right, 1 click, we probably would have gotten it. Oh well. Live and learn. Hindsight 2020. There are multiple sayings.
4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Green light.
Good clean laps all around. Because it's about to start fucking raining.
You are currently P7.
Again with Gasly in P8 and Behrman in P3. What the hell is going on? Why can Gasly not get his shit together fucking multiple sessions in a row? I just don't understand what his issue is. He does great in Q1 every time. And then it's Q2 and Q3 where he fucks it. Well, I wouldn't even know for Q3 because he doesn't make it half the time. Which is fucking stupid because technically he is better overall driver than Behrman is. So, sorry for the rant, but it just pisses me off. And we are going to go on olds real quick because fuck it. We're at 96%. Oh yeah, we're going out right the fuck now.
Green light.
And there's everybody else all at one fucking time in a big ass cluster.
So you're provisionally P1.
Now Behrman's on that fucking path. What the hell,
You
man?
are currently P9.
We might not be the best in the rain, but damn.
Mode in, please. Mode in.
Copy.
I don't think we're gonna go out again. I think we're just gonna sit tight. Fuck it. Everyone's going out again. Might as well. Alright, let's see what happens. I don't think we're going to improve at all. Yellow, yellows.
We're currently P8.
Yeah, didn't improve.
We'll box at the end of this lap.
9th and 10th. Good job, team. Good job. It's alright, we'll get him in the race. We'll get him in the race. It's supposed to be wet so we can underfuel. Heavy rain so we can underfuel by a fucking good margin. We're gonna risk it. Go underfuel by 4 laps. That's a lot of fucking underfuel. We're gonna try it. Obviously full push at the beginning. That's a lot of underfuel. Holy fuck. Let's just check out the strategy real quick. Ooh, wowzers, that is a wet fucking race. That is a wet fucking race. That is back and forth. So it looks like from about 10 to about 20 to 22, I'd say. It's wet conditions. Damn. Okay, so yeah, we're just going to have to play it by ear. All right.
The anticipation is really building here. The fans in attendance.
This is gonna be an interesting fucking race.
Buzzing with excitement. Now, this could be an important race for Pierre Gasly.
Starting P10 puts them in the right place to get some points. But there's still a lot to do.
And it looks like we're good to go. Here we go with the Miami Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
All right, and as always, we are going to go high overtake aggression off the rip. Whoever gets in front is pretty much going to... Excuse me.
copy.
Oh, sorry, I had to die for a second there.
How are the conditions?
Track conditions still pretty much look the same. Speed this up a little bit. Maybe Gasly can overtake fucking what's his nuts in front of me there, down the straight. Yep, he does. Nice. All right, come on, Behrman, your turn now. What's up, Ben? That was longer than a half hour, buddy. Well, we don't really have much of a choice. We kind of have to save right now because our tires are pretty fucking hot. Oop. We're going to tell our drivers to drive in clean air. Oh, okay. Nice. How'd you do? Did you do good, or did you shit the bed all over the place? Knowing you, I'm assuming you shit the bed all over the place. Yeah, your teammate probably carried you. Your buddy probably carried you. No, I know. I'm just giving you shit, bud. Relax. I'm just being an ass. I'm sure you did fine. You'd probably do better than me. I'm not good at that game under any fucking circumstance. Alright, we're gonna need to start recovering some fuel big time here. Let's push some time a little bit while we're kind of just fucking around. Behrman lost another place.
Safety car.
Safety car, safety car.
Stay as close to zero as you can.
Yep.
There is a positive? What is this positive?
Tires.
Ooh. Do we go in? Season 1 is done and over with. Fuck yeah, good shit, Ben. And then you got perfect on Kimmy's first time. Hell yeah. Good shit, bud. That's what I like to hear, Willie. I don't know. I need a little help here. What do? Do I pit for wets? Or do I not pit for wets under the safety car? This is what the rain graph looks like. I don't really think I know what to do. I'm kind of half debating on going a split strategy, 1 and 1. I think I'm going to take Behrman and pit him for wets and see what happens. See if anybody else goes into the pits.
We need to box.
Copy box.
Nobody else goes into the pits.
Okay, we're coming now. To the
Oh, I have to.
Copy.
Oh, they're going on fresh inters. I do not like the looks of that. I think that was very dumb to do that with Behrman.
Safety car is in this lap.
Because now I'm going to have to double stack.
Okay.
Unless... No. I'm not going to double stack. Pull Behrman in. I'm going to let Behrman continue.
Box this lap.
Box, box, box.
Oh, they're all going to stay on the fucking inters, aren't they? That's not good. Yeah, we should have stayed on the inters. Yep, we botched the fuck out of this race. Botched the absolute fuck out of this race. Tried to go on a ballsy strategy. Definitely did not work. Not even a little bit. Because now we're going to have to pit back onto the wets for the rest of the race. Coming up shortly here. So we're actually going to go aggressive right now. Try and get as many people while we got this massive tire delta. Ocon's retired. That's awesome for us, actually. Alright, Behrman, go. There you go, Gasly. Catch up to Russell. Passed him. Nice. Kimmy P1, Russell P2, and FP2. Good shit, Willie. That's a good fucking practice session for you. That's a really good practice session for you. No, we're going to stay on attack. Really? Kimmy being a second faster? It could just be due to setup or, like, fuel, but damn. I don't know if you set them up with the same shit, but fucking A, bud. It was probably AI, but I don't know what you do with your practice sessions. Alright, let's deploy heavy down the straight here. Seems like they had the same idea. Honestly, I'm not worried about fuel. Come on. He goes, I did it manually. Good. I used to do every practice session manually, and then it just got so fucking tedious and so fucking boring and repetitive. It almost like killed the joy. Instead of focusing on the races, I was focusing on trying to get setups in practice. It was like I spent more time in practice than I did anything. Which practice is a big part of the game, I understand that, but at the same time, like, damn. There you go, Gasly. Get right around him. Alright, now Behrman's got to catch up to Lewis, and Gasly's got to catch up to the Hulk. Which looks like he's pretty much caught up there, so we're going to push heavy. Actually, here comes the rain, so we're going to go full attack. You're now at Imola? Yeah. Don't worry, I'll catch you up soon enough. Everyone's pitting now. That's a little early. Nice. 2.3 and a 2.6 double stack. That's pretty fucking good. I'll take that any day. Good job, team. Good fucking job. Alright, let's try them fuckers, right? Alright, let's cool them fuckers down a little bit. We can push on fuel while we harvest. Excuse me. Alright, now that we're all cooled down a little bit, let's go aggressive while we harvest as well. Change him back to neutral. Change him back to neutral. Let's get a little bit of a tire delta. Whoa, okay, we need to drop these real quick, because otherwise they're gonna get way too fucking hot. Alright, so deploy a little bit with Ollie. Alright, here comes the rain, and as soon as we cool the tires enough, we are going to go full aggressive. Thought I was going to say attack, didn't you? Get that fuel delta back. I think we should be safe to go full attack. Nice. Oh yeah, look at that tire delta we got on Alonso. We should be able to fly right by him. Gasly should start catching up to Sonoda soon. Yeah, right down this next straight. We're gonna deploy a little bit. Get right up and around them. Switch it back to neutral. There you go. And that, my friends, is how you do that. What the fuck is going on with Gasly right now? Yeah, we're kind of in no man's land. Can't really do much. Oh, Gasly's about to gain himself a little spot here. We're going to deploy so we can get by him.
You are good to go, mode push.
Copy.
Just going to go full deploy. No assisting, no nothing. Nice job, Ollie Behrman. That's another one for you. All right, come on, Gasly. You got to do something here.
Max Verstappen over the finish line, and today
Verstappen's first, Piastri is second, Norris is third. Leclerc is going to be fourth, looks like. Stroll's fifth. Behrman, my teammate, is going to be sixth. Yep, we are not going to catch Lewis.
No DRS. No DRS.
Stroll's fifth, Behrman's sixth, Sainz is seventh, Alonso's eighth, Tsunoda's ninth, and we are 10th with Gasly.
The call is mega today, so thank you.
So far, so good. I'd say that was a good race.
Pierre Gasly today.
I would say masterclass
That
drive,
really
but
was such a strong performance, and they come away from today with a top 10 finish. Amazing, really, really good for the team.
Pure elation there as the driver regroups with a team that worked so hard to see this moment. And no doubt, Verstappen fans will be celebrating the Dutchman's achievement.
Win number 5 is in the bag. They pulled out all the stops, pushing hard to earn that victory.
And after a hot and sweaty Miami Grand Prix,
all right.
I think this is as good.
And we don't need to watch any of that shit. So Ollie Behrman moved up 3 places. Gasly got where he started, got back to where he started, which is good. Ollie Behrman still hold down the fort in 10th. Pete Gasly still holding down the fort in 11th. You might not have a job. That is always a possibility. As long as you can get through your first season 9 times out of 10, you should be able to keep your job. The first season, I have found, is always generally the hardest. But because we had a good race, we have moved up in the constructors. We are now up a place ahead of Mercedes by 1 fucking point. A single point. And in the constructors, sorry about that, but in the constructors, or in the DHL, we got the fastest pit stop and the 6th fastest pit stop, so that should give us some big points. You've been fired? Ouch. Well, I'll start up a new season with somebody else then. So that moves us up into second place for the DHL. That is absolutely fantastic. We are now only 11 points behind Red Bull. Got as much money as we could from the race too, with 1.6 mil. Alright, we're gonna arrange that meeting and get that problem fucking solved. See, now they're on great terms. That is absolutely fantastic. And now he feels better. See, now he's up into neutral. Don't worry, buddy. Shit'll get better. He's back up into neutral too. I know. Don't worry. All right. I don't know why someone's mowing their fucking lawn at 8:15 at night, but that's cool. All right. So it looks like we are all set to go. We don't really have anything we can do. Just waiting on stuff to manufacture. Do we need to manufacture anything at this point? I think we pretty much have a bunch of stuff. He goes Monaco. You're already through Imola? God damn, you're fucking ripping, bud. Okay. Sponsor plan, hell yeah. 3.2 from engagement. Jesus Christ. He goes, I'm gonna do an all-nighter. You're fucking nuts. You're fucking nuts, buddy. I am not gonna do an all-nighter. I promise you that much. I'll stay up for a while, and I'll probably get to, like, the spring break if I make it that far, but I'm not doing an all-nighter. Get fucked on that shit. I still gotta go make dinner and stuff, too, so... So, we got 2 days left on the suspension research. Alright, I'll talk to you soon. I'll see you in a second there, Ben. Alright, let's get the sponsor plan going. There's not really too much I want to do with our money that we just made. I'd like to save some of it. See if we can't boost some of our resource stuff. Maybe, actually, I kind of wouldn't mind doing the memorabilia room. It would help with some of our... 73 mil to get max? Dude, that is not worth it. Holy shit, you'll get fired for being so much in debt. Holy fuck. There's not a lot I would like to do. Pit crew fatigue. Engineer team size. Holy fuck. No, I don't want to do... I don't want to reduce his mentality. But I don't see as I have much of a fucking choice. To the tour center. No. Absolutely not. That is way too much money. You do whatever you want, but my advice to you would be to not do that. Fucking $73 million for Max Verstappen, not worth it. Definitely not worth it. I don't want my pit crew fatigue to be any worse than it already is. Only 23 mil in debt, he says. That's still a lot of fucking debt, buddy. That's still quite a good chunk of debt. Alright, so we're going to do that. And then what we are going to do is to try and help get something like that. We are going to do this upgrade, which should help my staff issues. A little bit. Yeah, I'm sure you accidentally hit the wrong button. Well, have fun getting fired for being 23 million in debt. The board's probably going to lose all confidence, just to let you know. Just because that is a lot of money in debt. Unless you think you can make it up. It is early in the season, but fuck. Alright, let's go in and research a new car part. We're going to try and research as much as possible with these technical changes and try and get ahead of the game as much as we possibly can. I'm going to aim for 6 researches done. 6 research at each. Jesus. Listen, buddy. That's not bad. I don't know how the fuck you just made up 5 mil, but that's still a lot of money to be in debt. We're gonna go 15th and 16th. That should get our money bonuses pretty fucking well in order.
And welcome along to Imola.
You're at Canada now? Jesus Christ, what are you just fucking simming everything?
Imola is now home to the...
Oop. Yeah, there's no sprint race at Imola, so we're just gonna sim right through the practices. Once we throw the practice parts back in, anyways. I mean, I don't say I blame you. I would just use what I do, which helps me, is I use my reserve drivers specifically and only for car development. Unless it's a driver that I got specifically for development who is going to be taking over a driver who I'm going to be getting rid of. So, like, if I'm early on, I'm going to try and get Arvid Lindblad, or I'm going to try and hire Kimi Antonelli as soon as possible, because they're young. They have very, very high... I think they have max development. So, Perez is back. Oh my god. I don't want to know. Wait, so does that mean you have Verstappen and Perez? So you literally have the old fucking Red Bull pairing. That's ridiculous. I hate Perez. Alright, 54 even for both. So, I have no idea if that's going to help or hurt. Hopefully help. It doesn't look like it. Let's do something like that, right on the edge. Sure, let's try something like that, maybe. Simulate FP2, please. Thank you very much. Alright, carry on, my wayward sons. He's still riding around on that goddamn tractor. Bump that a little bit. Go something like that, maybe. Optimal for that. That is beautiful. Alright, simulate session.
Hello and welcome.
Yep, we're just gonna skip right through that. Okay, so we're close. Alright, let's get right into qualifying one now.
We'll box at the end of this lap.
Alright, some good laps set in for us so far. Gasly's up in P1. I think that should be more than enough to get us into Q2, so I don't really want to send him out again. Alright, so we are going to have to send him out again. Just to be safe, because I don't think Behrman's going to be able to make it through. Big increases. Both of the drivers. Love to see that. Russell and Verstappen, that is a pretty damn good fucking team. Sorry I missed that one a couple minutes ago, or a minute or two. But yeah, Russell and Verstappen, that's a pretty good team. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that where it is. I don't feel like fucking with it. Possibly lowering it. It's close enough. Oh, I totally forgot to fucking... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're at Imola, too, so there's not... Oh, shit. You should have been able to beat Stroll and Alonso to begin with. But, alright, Dark. I'll let you know. Alright, I will use it. Is it that thing you sent me before, or is it a different one now? Yeah, we're gonna have to Brake park firme here. Start from the pit lane. As long as you get 4th in the championship, you're good. You should be able to get 4th, no problem. And we are going to take a big hit right now. Yeah, both of my drivers are eliminated, so. All right, well, pit lane starts for the boys. Which that really fucking blows. Damn it. Alright, so I feel like that's gonna have to be son of a beach. That's where I'm gonna have to go. Verstappen P4, Russell P8. That's a good fucking time right there. No real gains for doing that, so. Alright. We're gonna go a little ballsy here, under fuel by 2 for the dry race. Try and use the underweight to take a couple when we catch up to the pack. So let's go ahead and manage the session real quick.
Final checks are being carried out by the team.
Well, not real quick, but
The crowd are on
damn,
their
Verstappen
feet
P4,
in
Russell P8.
anticipation
That's a good race for you.
the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Know what to do. Come in.
All right, let's let them catch up.
Okay.
All right, they are caught up now.
So the car in front is Joe. Gap 0.9.
Good shit,
Gasly's
boys.
behind.
Gasly should be able to get right up in front of him, no problem. Nice, good job. Kind of have to do a little bit of a balanced fuel right now. Don't really have much for extra. So far, so good. We're up in 16th and 17th from the pit lane. There you go. Get caught right up to him. Still looking good overall on our strategy, which is nice. No way! Yeah, look at all that extra tire we have on mags. Sargent makes me nervous in the Alpine, but we are the better driver. So far, so good. I would like to be catching up to mags a little bit faster, but alright, let's push time a little bit quickly here. Not really much is changing. Gasly just overtook Sargent. Let's rewatch that.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Good overtake, good overtake. Verstappen P1. I knew it was a matter of time, dude. I told you. You're not gonna lose. You're gonna score massive points every race. Jesus Christ, dude, you literally are just simming through every fucking... Yep. Alright, you know what? We're gonna use some DRS. Damn, okay, you're just fucking mad fast. Easy money. Alright, let's save some fuel. Alright. Behrman just got overtaken by Mags.
Cancel lifting coast for now.
Don't really have much of a choice there. Alright, optimal pit stop for you, so we'll bring you in. You're getting switched up onto the hards now.
We are pitting.
2.6, that was kind of slow. 2.3, that was pretty fucking quick. Jesus. Only up to Monza? Fucking A, bud. How do they feel? Do they feel good? They probably feel much better. Alright, we're gonna get under 1, and then we're gonna go pretty heavy on the DERS. The DRS. The ERS, I should say. Genuinely really good. Damn, alright, fucking... I'm kinda jealous. I guess that's what happens when you join a pro fucking team, huh, there, Dark? He goes, yup. Work finally paying off. Yeah, it fucking is. And you ended up P4 and P10, Willie? Fuck yeah. How did Max drop down to P4 though? And how the fuck did you got what? Russell come in P10? What the hell? But yeah, good shit, Dark. Oh my god. Good shit, Dark. That's fucking like really fucking awesome. That's like really fucking awesome.
And there's VSC. Stay as close as you can to 0 on the delta.
Copy.
Management will help traction.
Copy.
Ocon retired. Mechanical fault.
Yeah.
BSC ending.
Safety car ending.
Copy.
DRS enabled.
It's alright. Let's let Russell think he's good. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then.
Reuse of overtake.
Copy.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense, I
Max
suppose.
Verstappen over the finish line, and today's winner.
Still kind of sucks though, but not really much you can do about that, I suppose. Hey, Gasly got the fastest lap on the last lap. We don't get a point from it because he's outside of the top 10, but...
It was such a magnificent show of talent.
So,
Tell you what, they
that was
had to
a
work hard for those points.
great race for us. It was actually a very good race for us. So, Ollie Behrman +9 from the pit lane. Pierre Gasly +8 from the pit lane. Very good race. We still dropped down though because McLaren had a really good race for the DHL. We only had one entry, which kind of sucks, but can't really do much about it now. We just gotta keep working on it. Here you go, Oliver. Moved up in overall now. Fantastic. I love to see that. Alright, so can't do absolutely fucking anything there. Can't do absolutely fucking anything there. Carry on. Alright, and into Monaco we go. So I am thinking about upgrading this. So that will definitely help. I think we're going to. The mentality of my staff. That's fantastic. That's refurbished. So I guess we're really fucking good in low speed because we are like projected 5th.
Welcome along to one of the biggest weekends in motorsport, here in Monaco. F1 descends on Monte Carlo for the Monaco Grand Prix, a glittering show on the Riviera and a crown for whoever can emerge victorious here. Space may be tight and overtakes few and far between, but that won't stop the drivers battling until the end on this iconic street circuit.
Red Bull have outscored their rivals to be at the top of the constructors' table right now. But that could still change with so many rounds left ahead of us.
And with that, I think it's time to get started.
So there's no anything, but we know Monaco needs a lot of downforce, so we're going to do something crazy like that. We're going to jack it all the fuck up. And then we are going to do Gasly's completely different. That we know for a fact has to go over there. Two completely different ones. Let's see which one's closer. I think I still have the race parts in. I do. How stupid of me. Okay, don't have a choice there. Nope. And that one. Damn, you're up to Texas now? Well, at least you're almost fucking done. At least Texas is like 3/4 of the way through. Alright, This is probably going to be my last race just because I am starting to get a little bit hungry here, so I'm probably going to go make myself some dinner and probably start calling it a night. It is getting a touch late. I do appreciate the broad audience. I do appreciate you guys. Alright, let's go ahead and simulate FP2. Alright, so let's adjust some shit. Huh, that didn't do fucking anything. Okay. Let's see if that does anything at all for FP3. I have no idea. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Simulate FP3. But since so tomorrow though, I will be doing an 8-hour stream. I will be starting at what is my 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I will be going for 8 hours, so what, that 9 to 5? So feel free to tune in then. I will be doing, again, this storyline. Alright, sounds good, Dark. I'll hit you up tomorrow. Alright, qualifying 1. Let's not make the same mistake as last time, and let's actually throw the race parts in before the qualifying sessions. Not be a fucking moron. Fucking... Alright, let's get into qualifying. Send you out. And then we're gonna send you out right after. Come on, give me some nice clean laps. We got held up behind Sargent. No doubt. Oh yeah, look at that.
Stay negative on the delta. Mode in, please. Mode in.
Okay.
Big increase from both drivers. Nice. We are first and second. I think we're gonna sit on this for a second. For a little bit, actually. Yeah, we're literally just gonna sit here for the rest of Q1. I don't even think we're gonna use a different tire for Q2. Depends. Yeah, well, fuck it, why not? And yeah, fuck it, why not? We got enough tires. How bad are we going to get held up by the Mercedes? Not at all. Oh my god, George, get the fuck out the way, dude. 17-7, 17-8, so we lost a tenth there. 31-2, 31-3, so we lost another tenth there. So he's only down 2 tenths right now, so that's not bad. I don't think really we lost too much time.
Delta on. Delta on. That's got you P1. We'll box at the end of this lap.
Copy.
Alright, that's a good qualifying session there. I think we should be good, but we'll ready up just in case, especially with Gasly. Yeah, we'll send them both out again just to be safe. Alright, cool. And some new tires for Q3. Get them out there quickly.
Green light.
We're going to try and get as many runs as we can. Oh yeah, we for sure got held up big time this first lap.
So that's got you P1.
Holy fuck.
We'll box at the end of this lap.
Copy.
You're currently P8. Lap time looks
And clean
pretty
laps.
competitive at the moment.
Yellow, yellow. Wow. No improvement. Are you kidding me?
We're currently P6.
Oh my god. 6th and 10th.
Lap.
Alright, so not great, but not bad.
Yeah, copy.
Let's see what we can do with this.
The streets of Monte Carlo are ready as the drivers now prepare for 78 laps around this historic track.
Monaco can hand out unpredictable results, just like in 1982, when 4 race leaders hit trouble. Riccardo Patrese eventually claimed the win after managing to restart his stalled car by himself with a downhill bump start.
The world's most famous street track, Circuit de Monaco, and it demands total accuracy from teams and drivers alike. Pit stops are crucially important for passing here, so timing them right can be the key to victory. It's race day with the teams and drivers ready and raring to go.
Alright, so starting 6th and 10th, we're not looking too good for overtaking, especially around Monaco. We're not looking too good for getting any massive points, like our car was projected in 5th and 6th, so that does kind of suck, but we shall see what happens. Would this make it to the end? It does. You're finally done. That took fucking forever, dude. No, actually, you know what? I want to start on the mediums. Try and go long. Fuck yeah, dude. Tomorrow I'm doing an 8. He goes, I'm doing 24 hours. My left fucking nut you are. Then we're going to switch strategies for Gasly to try and minimize pit stop issues. It's a risky strategy, but we're going to have to try something. 6th and 10th. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, that's not good.
Well then,
I
it's
did
not
for the
long
release of
until we get
25.
started
I did my
here,
first time
and we
playing.
should be in for a tightly contested race.
Didn't last long. Oh my god.
Many people. It's time for one of the most exciting races in the world. This is the Monaco Grand Prix. And it's lights out and away we go.
It's a good chance. Get it done.
Yeah.
Alright, come on, boys. Behrman hasn't gained. Gasly's still in 10th. Not really too surprised about that. It is Monaco. Oh, Gasly overtook Leclerc. Nice move.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow, Dark. You have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I'll hit you up tomorrow if you want to hit up some two-player, either before or after I stream. Probably before, because I'll probably be up a little early. Alright. See you then, buddy. Well, not much is really going on, so we're just gonna fast forward a little bit. Oh, Behrman lost a place. I'm shocked.
Watch for debris on the circuit.
Oh dear, a crash. There's been a crash.
Who fucked it? Logan Sargent, shocker. Oh no. It was the RB. Who's in front of him? The RB of Kevin Magnussen. Fucking surprise, surprise. Alright, let's go a little bit more balanced. Am I really the only one streaming this game right now? Seriously? No fucking shit. No wonder I was having like 6 and 7 people in here. Alright, there you go, Oliver. Getting fucking in front of them. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll take the viewers. Shit. Someone wants to watch me fuck around with Haas. Who am I to say otherwise? Alright, let's deploy again. Try and gain a couple places here.
Your battery's ready.
Copy.
Alright, we're coming into the pit window for Gasly here. Oh, I wonder. We wouldn't make it on the hards. We gotta go with the mediums. Alright, 12th. That's not bad. And we're going to deploy a little bit here.
We need to reduce K1 usage.
Copy.
If we can give it a couple of laps.
Yeah, don't really have... Bearman's going to drop right into fucking 9th place, where he's going to slot in right behind Gasly. You may be right behind Albon, but Albon's pretty far back. .2, holy fuck. Oh my god. Alright, let's try and get around Lewis. Easy money. There you go, Gasly. Let's deploy a little bit here with Bearman. That should be more than enough.
And oh dear, that's Max Verstappen.
Oh, Verstappen crashed. The king himself. Oh, he got pushed into the wall. Not really much you can do about that one. Finally, we got past Yuki.
Copy.
Alonso's gonna have to pit too. Which means we might be able to undercut him right here.
Box.
2.2, fucking beautiful.
Copy, Max.
2.6, garbage. Well, I don't want to say garbage, but not great. No, he was only P3 because we haven't pit yet. But, yeah. He has potential to come back, though, because he's on softs, and we have a big tire berth. As long as we can get around a couple of people here with some DRS, or with some ERS. We will have extra tire at the end to push, too, so it will help us. Alright, Behrman's got to start moving. There you go, Ollie. There you go. Holy crap. 4th and 7th. Three laps to go. We're going to push, go aggressive with him. We're going to go aggressive with Behrman. Final lap.
Max
Full out.
Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
I should pass, let's get DRS.
Gasly's in fucking P2. Behrman's in P7. So not bad. Gasly is in P fucking 2. Almost got past Norris. Yeah.
Enjoy what we're doing and
Monaco feels fucking great. This party.
Get into our groove. Mode slow, please.
Big fucking points for us because of Monaco. That was amazing.
Check the flag. P7.
it was a pleasure.
P2 at Monaco. Fucking P2.
Into the pit lane.
That is fucking fantastic. That is fucking fantastic.
Wow, what a fantastic performance from the Haas driver
It's the
there.
best points finish so far
This
for
podium
us.
is something
Fuck yeah.
The whole team can be proud of. Excellent strategy and perfectly executed.
Literally.
The team has been
Because
waiting
if we're good in
patiently
Monaco, that means we're
and
not going to be good in
just how much
Canada.
it means to each and every one of them.
Because you already know how that works.
It's another
You're good in low
career
downforce, or you're good in high downforce, you're usually not very good in low. Look at that. Pierre Gasly up 8. The only reason Ollie Behrman went down is because Pierre Gasly passed him. Oh no, Lance Stroll passed him. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. Hell yeah. Good weekend, boys. Good weekend. So that moved Pierre Gasly up 2 places in the standings. He's now 1 point ahead of Yuki Tsunoda. And jumped in front of his teammate, actually. Which moved Behrman down 1. But now he's tied with Yuki. Again, 1 point behind his teammate. Good shit, boys. Constructors slowly catching the Ferraris. Holy shit. Red Bull, McLaren, and Aston are nowhere to be found. They're all in a league of their own. We might be able to catch Ferrari if you have a couple more good race finishes like that. And we got P2 for the DHL. Fuck yeah. Which pretty much keeps us in the hunt for P1 in the DHL. Fuck yeah. Got as much money as we can too. Fuck yeah, I love to see that as well. Alright guys, so what I think we're going to do is I think we're going to go 11 days, get ready for Canada, and then we are going to end it there. Install that replacement, install that replacement. We are going to throw our practice parts back in. Oh yeah, look at that. Do we need to manufacture anything? 6, 7, 7, 8, 7, 6. I think we should be good for a little while. At least I don't want to spend the money on it now. Because we're about to spend another big chunk on some research here. Yeah, let's research the underfloor. We're going to try and get up to 6 researches on each, 6 times researched on each part of the car. Three more days. 1, 2, 3. Those are the wings. Driver development. Let's see how. Oh, no wonder Ollie Behrman moved up. His cornering moved up 3. Damn. Not what I wanted to move up, but works. Adaptability came up 1 too, so I'll take that as well. So let's go see what we can adjust for Oliver Behrman for the next month. Alright, so according to this, because everything's boosted, because his morale is super high, we are going to try and boost everything to 90. Okay, so I don't think that's going to be possible. I think we're just going to try and get as many in the 80s as we can, which would be wet track. So let's go ahead and switch them to wet track. I don't think Gasly improved at all. No. Oh, his overtaking improved 1. That's cool. Not really one that I want to improve, but it'll work, I suppose. Definitely helps in the races. And big cash bonus because the first of the month. So what I think we are going to do is, instead of refurbishing this, we're just going to straight upgrade this. And I think same with the boardroom. And then that's all of the upgrades we are going to do in the facilities for this year. More than likely. Maybe. Probably. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Nice. No way. No fucking way. That's perfect. Love the way that lines up. Alright, back to the normal strategy. Russell P2, Verstappen P1. Dude, that's a front row lockout right there. No shit, that's beautiful. Yeah, there's no way, right? Yeah, there's no way. We have to do that because we don't have a choice. Last day of the month, sorry, you're not taking it off. You're gonna do some pit stop drills. Buy ourselves a little bit of a berth for the next month. Okay. The wind tunnel is going to need refurbishing soon. Better get some money fast. Hugh Bird, performance up. Fuck yeah, I love to see that. That's beautiful. Alright. And that will be it for today. Oh no, I totally fucking screwed the pooch on that one, didn't I? Yep. Damn. Well, son of a bitch. Oh well. Missed a few days. It happens. We're gonna immediately start these wings back up though. Oops. That's a big fucking son of a bitch right there. Alright, well, thank you guys for tuning in. I shall see you guys tomorrow. I will be starting at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Yeah, I'll be doing an 8-hour stream, so feel free to tune in. I'll be continuing on from where I'm at now. Thank you guys for tuning in, and yeah, don't really have much to say. If you want to see how we got up to this point, feel free to follow me on YouTube. Any highlights get posted on TikTok as well, all under the same name, KEITHSTONE332. Thank you guys for watching. Have a great rest of your night.